Oh, my bad, bro. I was getting my live ready. We're in game chat, so it cuts that shit out when I go to put that in. Yeah. Do you have the YouTube Studio app? Yeah, that'd be your other best bet, but no. Not yeah, pretty much. And it's a bitch too, 'cause like you have to you like can't go to the studio app and see the current live streams. You pretty much have to go to YouTube, save your live to a playlist, and then go to the studio app, and then you can edit it from there. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I turn on my monetization and put a custom thumbnail on it while it's live. Yeah, it's a pain in the balls to work around, especially if you don't have a computer, which I don't. How much? Alright, I'll let you know, dude. I'm saving up to move into my own place here in like a month or so, so after that. Yeah, I signed the lease already. I'm moving into a little one-bedroom house in Unity. Alright. Yeah. I be playing on the rec a lot, but it's hit or miss on rec too. What, my build? Oh, you're a center bet. Let's go. I love playing with a big man. Yeah, I was gonna do that next after I get this guy maxed out. It's a pretty good build, honestly. I'm almost through my first season on career mode. I got like 7 games left, bro. The Jazz are so fucking ass. Like we're like the 6th seed, and I willed them to that. I swear to God, bro. You know what else is another game mode I like? I don't know if you've tried it, but the starting five. That shit's fire, dude. I've been playing that. Yeah. I'll be whooping people's asses on there. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I get matched with all 99s constantly. Like, can a dude get like a 75 once? Like last game, I had like, yeah, last time I played, I had like 6 points at the end of the game, dude. I was pissed. They wouldn't pass me the ball for shit. I'd be telling them too, like they all want to just take threes all game. I'm like, dude, I have a fucking 90 driving dunk. Like, pass me the ball when I'm cutting to the rim. Yeah, I'm good. All the old people, yeah. Yeah. How's that going? Nice. Oh, as if he grabbed that board, bro. Yo. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Get up, bro. Damn. Oh, damn. Yo. Yo, you made that? Oh my god. Yo, that was crazy. Yo, what are you doing, bro? hope it just boots his ass. Oh, now you want to play, bro? Oh. Yo. Yeah, it is. Me either. I'm down for whatever. I was gonna hop on this and just play career tonight, and I saw you go live. I was like, hell yeah. Oh my god, never. I be listening to podcasts at work most of the time. Ah, 99, bro. Come on. They keep doing me dirty, bro. Yeah. Oh my God. Nope. You got Boban's jump shot, bro. That's hilarious. I made a custom jump shot. I did T-Mac and Oscar Robertson. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Mouse in the house, take that. Hey, keep pulling that shot.
Yo. Yo.
Come to me, come to me. There you go. Back out. Let's swing it. 13-15. I see him. Switch. Keep shooting that.
Yeah.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that.
Who's watching him?
Hey, yo, right here.
Bro, it won't let me pass that bitch. There we go. You say you guys are trash and then we won. Yeah. 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 At least 4. Yeah, yeah. I know, that's fucking crazy. That AI was hitting crazy shots too. Thanks, dude. Been a long time coming, for sure. Right. I bet, dude. Yeah. Uh, we lost that first one, I think. Yeah. Would you clip it on the PlayStation, or? I hate that there's no defensive 3 seconds on these. Dudes just be camping in the paint the whole time. What up, bro? Bruh.
Let's
Gotcha. Fuck.
Hey, yo, right here. Don't let him shoot that. Don't let him get it. Who's watching him? Come on, man. Shoot now.
Game. Yeah, it was.
I got him. Watch the screen. Who's bad is Oh, switch. Box out.
Green Bobon.
Shut up. 7-0.
Whoa. Those lags so bad. Monte Cristo, you just called him a breakfast sandwich, bro. Oh my god, I made a white.
Go, check.
Get there, get there.
Hey!
Ball coming, ball coming. Yo, look at the clock, B. Come to me, come to me.
Come on, y'all, move around, move around. Check. Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
I see him. I see him. Hey, now look. Come around. Hey, yo. Right here. Big coming. Pull it, pull it. Hey, good pull. Hey, yo, right here.
For real, dude. Anytime you're on, you see me on, send me an invite. I'll join up. Yeah, I've been on PlayStation for years, bro. Yeah, I played last night. That game's fucking awesome. Did you play the Battlefield 6 beta? Uh, yeah, I only played it a few hours, but it looks fucking good. I can't wait for that to come out. It's coming out. Yeah, it's gonna be open, I think, the 14th through the 16th. Yeah. All right. Nah. Yeah, I joined. Nice, dude. Yeah. How you liking that new Mafia? Oh, you out of here, huh? Yep. I like that for you.
Shaking, MP. MP, you're my favorite player, man.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at the 3 spot. And for the Hornets, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Nurkic is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. The shot by Sexton, no good. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. 5 to shoot. Kessler, a screen on Miller. That's a 2 from Sexton. Jump shot is good.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so you have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside, Sexton drains it from beyond the arc. Sexton's got 5.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Miller outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Miller. With the drive, Collins grabs the miss. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Haynes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice pass by Sexton there. I like when he looks to set up his teammates.
And for the Jazz, the last few seasons, Coach, have been a period of rebuilding.
Yeah, it has, Kevin. You know they acquired a lot of draft capital when they traded Gobert and Mitchell. And they've since drafted a lot of young talent and still have plenty of picks to work with.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Money. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Outside, George. Here's Money. From deep, Collins. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Bridges. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Nurkic can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's a screen by Collins. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against George. Shoots over ball. George, no good. Charlotte trailing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Okogie. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Looking at the last game for the Jazz, it was a win against the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
And here are the Hornets now after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 to shoot. Pass to Okogie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here's George. He's another guy now who had a stellar performance in that win against Denver. Collins passes to Haynes. They need this one. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Haynes. Outside for Sexton. Kessler setting the pick for Sexton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges shot. Good.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Utah trailing here. George looking over the floor. Pass to Collins. Back to George. Collins setting the pick for George. Nailed from three-point land.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Nurkic a screen on George. Miller against Sexton. And it's sent back by Kessler. Here's Haynes. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Money's got his second bucket tonight.
A team player through and through. Get open, and Sexton will send the ball your way.
Ball. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, George. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Okogie, guarded by Haynes.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
In the corner, George with it. Pass to Kessler. Outside, Sexton. And Utah, another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. Nurkic setting the pick for Ball. Again, Ball missing. Last game for the Charlotte Hornets, it was a loss to the Pelicans.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
And Kessler throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Okogie. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Ball feeling it out a bit. And it falls over the rim and in. Ball's got 6.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Now, here's Sexton. A 17-point game for him in the win against Denver.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Now, Ball. After the missed 3 from John Collins. Miller against Sexton. Miller, the pass to Okogie. He's off on that one. Some solid defense there from Haynes. And he drives in. To the middle. Here's the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Out to Miller. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Collins setting the pick for Sexton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and Smith's subbed in for Miller. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Collins. Clarkson, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And it's Collier in for George. Shoots the three. Smith, no luck. Jazz leading by 5. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Mann, who's coming off a 25-point game against New Orleans. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. Dropped in 36 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Grant Williams comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Ball in for Josh Okogie. Now, here's Ball. He has 6. Pass to Smith. Fires at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Markkanen. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Collier. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Ball. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight, and guys, has been the driving force for the Utah Jazz. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got Trey Mann. Grant Williams is out there with Smith. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Diabate in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Taken away by Williams. Smith with it, now guarded by Haynes.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Mann. Markkanen with the block.
Well, there's Markkanen putting his 7-foot frame to use with the block.
A different look for Utah. Walker Kessler comes in for Filipowski. And it's Sexton in for Clarkson. That evens the score. Ball's got 11 points.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Pass to Kessler. Ball's knocked loose. Smith with it. Guarded now by Sexton. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And it's sent back by Haynes. Here's Collier. An 11-point game for him in the win against Denver. Four on the clock. Nice move. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball. Inside, here's Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Markkanen. They can't stop the run with that one. Hornets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And it's Smith missing. Utah's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Haynes. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Diabate. Smith for 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Money. And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really a lack of attention on their part. 4 points off of those turnovers that have gone the other way.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Keontae George in for Collier. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ball no good. Jazz trail by 3. Haynes passes to Sexton. Hits the 3-point bomb. Sexton's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Deep 2 from Ball. Money from the wing. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And here's George. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Smith finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Sensabaugh, no good. Charlotte leading by 4. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And it's Smith missing. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Haynes. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Smith left side. Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Now Sexton. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 16 points.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Pass to Diabate. Ball against George. Ball with the bucket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Here's Sensabaugh. Outside, George. Kessler setting the pick for George. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, running the pick and roll like a veteran. Outstanding patience and recognition by George there.
Pass to Diabate. Outside, ball. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 3. And here's Sexton. Here's Sensabaugh. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sensabaugh's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Mann, defended by Sexton. Mann passes the ball. Again, ball missing. Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Money, covered by Smith. Here's Haynes. Outside for Sexton. Here's Sensabaugh. George with no one around. And the Jazz another 3.
Well, this is why George's coaches encourage him to keep shooting from deep, because they know he's only going to get better.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now the race for Rookie of the Year, and a look here at the top-ranked rookies as they close out their first season in the NBA. So it's Utah holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Utah Jazz. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Jazz.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Taking a look at the Jazz. The pairing up front. It'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Haynes in at the 3, the small forward. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Utah here with the ball. George dishes to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, Sexton is a guy that defenses label as a scorer, and it's on display in this one.
There's Ball with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 23.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Sexton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bridges. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. And the basket by Money. 19 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Miller kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Okogie. Bridges outside. Rebound, Utah. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Sexton, covered by Miller, and that one is good. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
And there's no question Sexton can flat out score. I mean, he feels like he can get it done from anywhere.
Ball, no good. Utah has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sexton with it. 20 points for him. Outside, George. Kessler, screen on Miller. Down low. And Kessler throws it down.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Pass the ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jazz leading by 9. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
George passes to Haynes. High post, Kessler. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Collins. Outside, Ball. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 4-point Utah lead.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Bridges misses. Utah leading by 4. Here's Money. 19 points in the game. And George kicks to Collins. Lock at 6. The open look here for Sexton. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And that one, good.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Pass to Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Over Miller. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
And the Hornets making a change here. Mann's checked in. Then for the Jazz, Lowry Marketing comes in for John Collins. And it's Collier in for Keontae George.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Outside, Sexton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sexton's got 23 points.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Miller outside. We have a step back. Buries the jump shot. Miller's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Pass to Markkanen. That 3 off the mark. Hornets trail by 3. On the wing, man. Here's the teardrop. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Money. And here is Markkanen. Defended by Bridges. Kessler the screen. Collier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10. And maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Colin Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Miller outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Utah leading by 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Miller. Rejected by Haynes. For 3, Bridges. Utah with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Clarkson against Ball. The 15-footer. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Pass to Filipowski. Now Clarkson. Scoreless thus far. Good on the three-point shot.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Right side, Ball. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Charlotte making some changes. Diabate's checked in, and Smith's subbed in for Ball. Bridges passes to Mann. Smith on the wing. He's got 10, and the shot goes in. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Mann. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Collier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Smith feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Diabate. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Diabate's got his 2nd basket of the game. Utah shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Collier. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Collier's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, really nice to see Markkanen keeping his head up and finding the open teammate.
50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Smith for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Money. He's got 21. Outside, Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hornets trail by 6. Bridges finds Smith. There's a good screen. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Smith is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Trey Mann. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Williams has a screen for Smith. Latre. Smith missing again. Jazz leading by 8. Doubled by Smith. Pass to Kessler to the right side. Here's Money. Outside, Sexton. Lets it go with a 3. Hornets with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take. Deciding to change it up. Outside, Sexton. Lays it up and banks it in. Sexton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
And the call will be on Keontae George. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
George against Ball. Charity stripe shot. Kessler with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Jazz leading by 14. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Money. Outside, Sexton. 4 on the shot clock. Sexton gets a screen from Haynes. Sexton's shot is good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Utah.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Colin Sexton.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Collier, defended by Mann. Collier, that's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Williams sets a screen for Smith, tries it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Collier, defended by Mann. Pass to Money. To the inside, taken away by Williams. Here is Jeffries, covered by Haynes. Jeffries can't get it to go. Here's Collier, defended by Mann. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Great win tonight, MP. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
Can't sleep. That sucks. Been there. My sleep pattern's so screwed up lately. Up all night usually. Fall asleep a couple times during the day while I'm trying to watch a TV show I've been trying to finish. Gotta rewind like 3 episodes. I feel ya. It's the worst.
Heavyweights tonight.
See how much VC is it going to cost to max out everything. 36K. I appreciate it. No one else is hanging out tonight. Got people lurking in the chat, but no one's talking, so I've been quiet for most of the stream. I was playing with a buddy earlier I used to work with. That was pretty fun, but I've just been playing career by myself for like the last hour. Wanted to get a stream in tonight though, because I'm going to be busy at least into tomorrow afternoon. I gotta go put my security deposit down on the place I'm renting soon, so I probably won't be back until like mid-afternoon. An invite? I'll be right back, running to the store. Alright, my beautiful people, I have returned. Alright, I guess homeboy did not want to invite me. Sabby, if you're still there lurking, I appreciate you. Sure you are. Right. Yeah, next. Houston again. Alright. We're on a nice game win streak. Let's go. No, I didn't do that. He politely asked me to not do that before he strangles me. I went and got a couple beers at the store. So if I get to be too much, that sucks. Just more entertainment, I guess, for you guys.
Found myself on an average night at the bar.
Is that milk?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Makes it light and dark. You had a rough night.
I mean, you can have that one if you want, but I'm taking one of yours. Alright, here you go. I hope you open your top and it says gay. Huh? Slip.
No, we just need it.
Yep. Gonna be a good night.
Raspberry teas are dangerous.
I know. Bro, she loves my laundry basket.
Go up feet, let's go.
Win this one, and we're in the playoffs.
We out here. Let's go, Houston. Gonna have a fucking problem. Pass me the ball.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Money in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, Green out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's George. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's George. Inside.
Oh, shit.
And it's blocked by
Give me
Kessler.
that.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Money, pass to George. Here's Money. The three is up. That one doesn't drop. Up top, Thompson. Collins defending. Shot's good by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
George outside. Outside Sexton. To the paint. Clock at 6. Kessler against Şengün. George for three. Counted from distance.
Nice.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Thompson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Here's Money. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün.
We'll sit on the
bench.
bench.
That's foul number 2 for him. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets that one. George has got 5.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Eason. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Now he
Sexton.
sends me an invite.
Really played well
This
against
guy.
Charlotte in his last game. The floater. Rebounded by Green.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Thompson. And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's Money. George defending. Money. Pass to George. Collins outside. From deep three-point land. Thompson with some nice D. And so George will bring it up for the Rockets. The last time they came together was in Salt Lake City, where they fell to the Jazz.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by Utah. On the wing, Holiday. George outside. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by George. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Sexton passes to Collins.
The three ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top team start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Rockets trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Holiday. Utah grabs the miss. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Sexton. They grab their own miss. Kessler, a screen on Eason. Here's Sexton. That shot is off. Eason with some nice D. George against Holiday. Pass to George. An easy 2 on the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Sexton looking around. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Sexton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. Utah on D. 3-point lead. Now Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Eason, a screen on George. 6 to shoot. To the middle. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Holiday.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Money. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holiday passes to Thompson. Down low. Left side Eason. Outside Holiday. Thompson, a screen on George. 3-pointer. Holiday nails it from 3. And that ties it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. He picked up 15 in their last win against Charlotte. Money. Pass to Sexton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Money. Thompson with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. To the middle. Outside for Green. unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Money. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's the fast break. Sexton, that's good. And it's a 4-point Utah lead.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And here's Green from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And so George will bring it up for Utah. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021. We all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Green for 3. It's rebounded by George.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Hornets did some very solid work. He tallied 21 points, and he made an impact with his defense. His rebounding showed a lot of hustle. For a star like him, though, I'm sure it felt like just another day at the office. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Thompson. Dylan Brooks comes in for George. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Holiday. A big group substitution here for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Markkanen comes in for Collins. Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for George. For 3, Collier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Pass to Smith. On the wing, Whitmore. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Collier. He had 9 points in his last time out. Clarkson, right side. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets trail. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. And it's Brooks missing. Utah's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Money. Brooks defending. Markkanen, the pass to Clarkson. Markkanen outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. And it's Clarkson again missing. Houston has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Whitmore with it. 9 points for him in his last game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Money. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Collier. Green covering. Shot's good by Collier. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul. And here is Green. 23 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Clock at 4. That one's good. This game is all even. Green's got 6. Amin Thompson. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Rockets. hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Filipowski out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Collier, and it's Money in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Markkanen. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
So far proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Sexton's checked in for Clarkson. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they had the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Now here's Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Smith finds Green. Green takes it to the rack.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Money. Brooks defending. Here's Collier. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason, pass to Green. Shoots over Collier. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in. And now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Collier. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Collier's got 7 points in the game. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Green in the post. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Rockets lead by 4. Well, the Jazz shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Money. Here's the floater. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Here's Collier. He has 7. Markkanen outside. 3-pointer. And that's a foul. Called on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul of the game. Sensabaugh is checked in for Utah. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Collier. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Brooks. Inside. Terrific work from Green inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Money. Brooks defending. Out to the right wing. Tipped. ball. And Kessler picks him up defensively. Count it. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
To the paint. Money misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Whitmore missing. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Money. 13 points in the game. Pass to Sexton. And that one is hammered home.
Never bashful about showcasing his athleticism, Sexton can really get up and finish.
And here's Green from the arc. Green, Money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's checked in for Houston. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. George outside. Pass to Clarkson. Markkanen with it. Clock at 6. Money. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Now George from deep. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Here's Money. George defending. Money with the bucket. Money's got 9 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Brooks outside. Down low. And stolen by Markkanen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Money. Pass to George. Here's Money. That's tipped. George with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the jam by George.
And historically an excellent defender, George just excels at picking your pocket and taking it all the way himself. Nice.
Now here's Clarkson. Still no points. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Rockets.
They're going to...
Thanks, as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And let's get an update here on John Collins' injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Jazz, and apparently nothing too serious. A whack on that hand resulting in some bruising and some soreness. All that said, he's already back at the game. Some serious toughness on display tonight.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Paul George. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Jazz. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Sexton. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
George passes to Holiday. Şengün with it. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Yes, it's good. Green's got 27 points. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Money. It doesn't go for him. And George with some nice D.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Kessler.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Collier, he's checked in for George. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson against Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's put defense in the spotlight with a glance at the steals leader since the All-Star break. 5th, Amin Thompson.
You try to avoid a defender like him. Since the break, he's been picking everyone's pockets.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Green. He's got 27 to the inside. Excellent D there from Collins. Here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. Money, the pass to Sexton. Pass to Collins. Over Holiday. Rockets with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
George. And that's off the glass and in. George has got 16 points.
and his ability to efficiently score that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Here's Collier. He's got 7. Pass to Money. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Utah.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Holiday finds Thompson. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's George. Off target at the rim. Jazz trail by 10. Inside. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
Yeah, look at Collins staying one step ahead in transition, going all out to convert on the fast break.
George outside. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Green's got 30.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Kessler. Second chance shot. Hits the jump hook. 13 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now George. 16 points for him. Thompson with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Money. Give him 23. Sexton with it. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. He's all alone. Okay. Knockout.
Man.
Wow.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Money. Doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Here's Collier. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And one of the bright young stars in this league. Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Hendricks comes in for Sexton. Outside Eason. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. He's off on that one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Money. It's hauled in by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Eason. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power ranking. The Rockets lead by 11. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Money in at the 3.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
George scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Money. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's Green missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And that one drops for him. Money's got 27.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Brooks. And again, it's Houston.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Money. Pass to Collins. Here's Money. Defended by Eason. 6 to shoot. George outside. From outside the arc. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. The Rockets lead by 12. Green in the post. George defending. And that one's good. Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Here's Brooks. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Adams. Outside, Green. Adams with a screen on George. Green, the pass to Brooks. Lets it fly. Collins with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The lead now in single digits. Money's got 33 points.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Money. Outside Sexton. And here's Kessler. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Green. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. And it's now only a 5-point Rocket lead. Green, the pass to Adams. Over Kessler. The Rockets with another miss. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Houston leading by 5. And here's Brooks. Outside, Green. Adams, the pass to Brooks. They still need this. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Money with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. Holiday's checked in for Adams. He's off on the second.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Pass to Brooks. Tipped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. George's shot is good.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Going all the way to the rack. Here's money. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Up top, Smith. He's covered by Kessler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Kessler.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Brooks. Sexton, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. 5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 1.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
And that's 5 for 5. This fourth quarter has his fingerprints all over it.
Now here's Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Holiday. With a step back. Here's Şengün. Soft touch off the glass.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
George outside. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Smith. George against Thompson. To the inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's Money. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Money's got 42 in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Green's got 15 points in just the second half. George outside. Collins with a screen on Thompson. For 3, George gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, Kessler with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Paul George, he's checked in for Houston. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Money misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Shoots from 12. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 22 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Sexton. Collins with a screen on Green. Sexton with it. Now Thompson defending. Clock at 6. Money. Pass to George. Fires from the line. Money misses. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Thompson against George. Thompson's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Here's Money. Kicks it to George. Pass to Collins. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Thompson. Here's Green. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Kessler. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the Rockets shooting around 50% in the game so far. Thompson in the post. Collins there. Thompson passes to George. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Applying constant pressure on the D. Şengün is a load to handle.
First free throw is good. And that ties this game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Sexton, that's good.
Oh, how about that? Sexton with a huge bucket. A must hit, and he did.
It's George on the drive. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's George. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
George passes to Şengün. Outside, Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Money, pass to George. It's rebounded by Şengün. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
George's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Sexton passes to Kessler. George against Holiday. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's George. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. 26 seconds left in the game. The Rockets with another miss.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Green, the pass to Thompson. George for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And here's Thompson for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Utah with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good win. Let's keep it going. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them.
JL, what's going on, bro? Nice, nice. We just came back against Houston. That was a crazy game. We were down big going into the fourth, like 14 points. Ended up scoring 43 in the fourth. Yeah, man, that was a good game. George killed it. (11 of 14 he shot. Dang, I took 15 free throws that game. That's crazy. Pretty much won that game with my free throws. Got Indiana next. Trying to grind out these career games because I'm almost in the playoffs now. Indiana next.
court, singing the national anthem. A fantastic rendition. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now a look at the stats for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified. Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Sexton, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Now, here's Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Easy 2 points on the layup.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
George passes to Kessler. Back to George. Siakam pulls it in.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Here's Money. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Back to Kessler. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Halliburton. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Clock at 6. Siakam. And the rejection by Collins.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Haynes. Inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Haynes, pass to Kessler. Outside, George, back to Collins. Sexton kicks to Collins. Here's Sexton. Last time out, he had 14 points. And Kessler throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Nembhard with it. Now, here is Halliburton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
And it's in there. Money's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Siakam. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on George. Halliburton for 3. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Money. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Hornets. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nembhard's shot is good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Haynes. Sweet little floater. Money's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
On the wing, Mathurin. And it's Utah with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, a surprising victory. Looking like they go away easily, but boy, did they come on strong in the 4th. Big-time momentum just carrying them all the way for the win. Exciting basketball.
Now, here's George. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Now, Nembhard. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
Utah with the ball. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam against George. And it's Mathurin missing. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Money, covered by Siakam. Outside for George. Haynes passes to Kessler. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Pacers trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Connects from 3-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now, here's Sexton. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And Nembhard has it in the corner. The rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Mathurin. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Markkanen comes in for Collins. Clarkson, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. Siakam misses.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Tries the hook. And the basket by Money. Money's got 10 points.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Outside Turner. Good, nice job down low. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Collier, that's good. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Filipowski. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 5.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Jazz lead by 5. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers' Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Shepard with the ball. Still scoreless. Pass to Toppin. It's Jones on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Jazz on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Money, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam outside. Here's Toppin. It's good from long range.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin. Developing his stretch big skill.
Clarkson passes to Conley. He's looking for Haynes and finds him. Excellent D that time from Jones. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pacers. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City, Utah, where they fell to the Jazz.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Here's Money. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Filipowski passes to Haynes. Here's Filipowski, defended by Jones. 3 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh. Utah ends up going with the new group. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Back to Bryant. Shepard the pass to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Shepard missing. Utah trailing here. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And there's Bryant. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Toppin in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Money. He's got 14. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside, Sexton. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Turner's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Shepherd. Shot clock at 5. George, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Spins. Floats one. The rebound by the Jazz. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Money. He's got 16. Here's George. Kicks it out to Collins. Stolen by Jones. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Houston lit up the floor. He scored 46 points, and he also did a good job of creating for others, getting them the ball in position to score. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
On the basket by Jones.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Haynes. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nembhard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Jones. Collins, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Sexton. Back to Kessler. Fires the 3. Money, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Now, Nembhard. 5 points in the game. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now, here's Siakam. Driving to the basket. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Now, here is Halliburton. After the miss from Haynes. Outside Mathurin. A 3. It's rebounded by Haynes. Money's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Sexton. Here's Money. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Jazz trail by 8. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from Haynes. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton with it. Defended by Sexton. From 12 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Haynes passes to Sexton. Here's Money. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Lepowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Collier in for Sexton. Now, here's Siakam. 14 points from him the last game against Charlotte.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Haynes. Mathurin with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Here's Money, trailing by 5. Here's Collier. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Houston. And here is Toppin. Pass to Turner. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Haynes passes to Markkanen. Over Siakam. Markkanen can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Toppin kicks to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Out to Turner. Fires the 3. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Collier. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Fires from way outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
To end the cold streak, Toppin good. Toppin's got 7 points for the quarter. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 7. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. He'll take... And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still...
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus.
Now let's go ahead and Thanks for joining us. Now...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Money.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Utah, the pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Haynes in at the 3 spot. Here's Haynes. Oh, wow, man! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Siakam outside. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Money. Pass to George. George gets a screen from Haynes. Jacks up a 3. George, no good. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Over Collins. Siakam misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the basket by Money. Money's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George against Halliburton for 3. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league.
And good, he hits it again.
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And you know what? He's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs any at all to get a boost, but my goodness, he has been something. Pass to Nembhard. This one for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Back to Sexton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Count it. Good. Catherine's got 8 points.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Shoots. Siakam's shot is off.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Kessler passes to Haynes. On the wing, George. Launches it. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And the basket is good.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Haynes, and he converts the layup. Money's got 35.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Outside Mathurin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
And things seem to be getting tougher for the big spending teams, Clark, but we're seeing a lot of them go all in before the toughest penalties take effect.
Yeah, you know, the frozen pick provision kicks in next season, and the season after that, luxury taxes ramp way up. Powerhouse teams trying to make hay while the sun shines is a pretty good strategic business move, but the landscape is certainly changing.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam for three. Utah with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Haynes outside Collins. Here's Money. He has 35. Pass to George. Here's Money. Emard covering Haynes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Obi Toppin's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Utah with a change here, too. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for George. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Looking. Jazz trail by 21. Toppin is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And there's Bryant. And it's Furphy in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Collins, good.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Halliburton finds Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Haynes. It's hauled in by Furphy. The Pacers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Furphy. Indiana moving it around. Tries again. Utah with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Down low, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Furphy, no good.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Sure. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. Jazz trail by 15. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A steal, and up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Jones has it in the corner. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Money, no good. Indiana leading by 15. Jones kicks to Halliburton. To end the drought. And the layup is good.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Haynes passes to Sexton. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Bryant. Here's Nembhard. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Driving the lane. Money, no good. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Toppin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. George dishes to Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Pass to Jones. Puts the move on. He gets it in there. And the Pacers lead by 19.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Pass to George. Here's Haynes. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Outside, George. Collins a screen on Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Jones. Nembhard finds Siakam. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
The Pacers making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Turner with a screen for Siakam. To the middle. Here's Mathurin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Sexton's shot is good.
You know, crafty at just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
Turner finds Halliburton over George. And it's Halliburton missing. Jazz trail by 18. Here's Money. Pass to Sexton. Now here's George. Collins a screen on Halliburton. The three from George. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Now Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Jazz have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And just miss after miss right now. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
They get it back. Haynes passes to Collins. Pass to George from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Nembhard back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on George. Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton against George. Fires for 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. Here's Haynes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Sexton with it. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Indiana.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his third. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of...
Looks like we got ourselves a franchise player. You guys look tired out there.